Pass to Perez. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Lee to the paint. A steal. Out to the wing. Here's Gray. 6 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to Gray. Fires for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The pass to Perez. The 8-footer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He with the block. Here's Perez. Lee trying to get open. Good D by Thompson. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Launches a 3. No good on that one. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Passes it to Perez. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Gray. Perez is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. It's rebounded by Gray. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
On defense, the home team. A pass to Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Knocked loose, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Offensive rebound. Count that bucket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Shooting one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lee no good on the free throw. Passes it to Thompson. A three ball. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. Here's Gray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the middle. He hangs. He lays it in.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Pass to Perez. To the left wing. Puts one up from 19. It's deflected. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. In the early going here, pretty dreadful. 22%. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. There's the dish to Lee. Puts it up. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's ABC, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the line for him here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Over to the left wing. Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here is Ross. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The layup off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Thompson. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
That's tipped. Down low. Brownlee. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Here's Gray, and he makes good on the layup. Gray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ball's knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. It's intercepted. Here's ABC. He has 5. To the left side wing. Kicks it to Gray. And the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pass to ABC. 14 feet away. The shot, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Ross. Good D by Thompson. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. The shot by ABC, no good. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. That one good for 2. Perez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to ABC. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The pass to Perez. Ross in the corner. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Brownlee off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Passes to Perez. Shoots the 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Perez has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to ABC. He kicks to Gray. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gray. Shoots it up. Ross grabs the board. Three seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That That one drops. He ties it up. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
He's covered by Thompson. There's the pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. His fifth miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Goes back up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Out left to the wing. He's covered by Thompson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
That'll be a 5-second call. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. ABC passes to Thompson. Lee with the block. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That gives them the lead.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Down low, here's Gray, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. The visitors with the ball. Passes it to Perez. Now here's Lee. Fades. And the basket is good.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Thompson outside. Here's Gray. He's got 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Perez. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Pass to Lee. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Now the pass to Gray. Kicks to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. It's good. ABC's got 6 here in this quarter.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
That one drops for him. He has 6.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Gray. He kicks it to Thompson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Cruz. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And there's the pass to Cruz. Hits it from 3-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Passes it to Gray. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Pass to Cruz. Pass to Lee. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Thompson outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And he makes that one. 5 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Now the pass to Gray. Here's ABC to end the run. Lee with the block. They get it again. He shoots again. Good D by Thompson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They grab their own miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Dishes to Ross. Passes to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Lee's got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Cruz. Back to Ross. To the wing on the left. Pulls it up. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From about 19 feet. That one, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Snatched up. Yep, that one goes. Lee's got 11 points.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's Gray. He has 6. Lock at 6. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The pass to Cruz. Back to Ross. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Here's ABC. He's got 11, 8 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the ball at 42%. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Here's Thompson. Softly drops in the floater. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Right side, Lee. Passes it to Cruz. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's the home team. 15-point game. To the middle, here's ABC, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Lee. Ross on the wing. Tries a 3. ABC grabs the board. 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. And the pass to Lee. Kicks to Ross. Here's Perez. From outside, off the mark. Thompson surveying the floor. And we've finished one half of basketball. Up by 11. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They got hammered. I mean hammered on the board. That tells a lot about this game. The heart has not been there. The sacrifice hasn't been there. I mean, they just don't want it.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. When you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
With some arc, it's deflected. No good from 18. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Passes it to Perez. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside, Thompson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Thompson's got 13 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They get it back. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Out to Thompson. All sorts of time. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Clock at 4. Pass to Lee. The 3. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. He can't get it to go.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Pass to Perez. The shot from 20 feet away. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
I got him.
6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. The offensive rebound. It's blocked. The pass to Gray. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Brownlee, no good off the back of the rim. And Portland just 35% so far. Passes it to Lee. Shoots a fader. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. And pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. He's covered by Thompson. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. He's got 13.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
From past the arc, it's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Perez. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Perez has got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brownlee tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the 2nd. A troubling 38% in the 3rd. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Lee. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Lee really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Here's Thompson. 20 points for him. That one misses. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. There's the pass to Perez. Six to shoot. This one for three. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Lee. Lee's got 18 points in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. He kicks it to Gray. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Now Thompson. Here's ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Cruz. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 9.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Brownlee. Good D by Lee. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And the home team has possession, trailing by 17. And Thompson kicks to Gray. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. Being 41% for the game. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Being just 31% in the game. On the wing, Thompson. The pass to ABC. Taken away. Perez, the pass to Cruz. Lee outside. Passes to Perez for the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Perez has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. They need this. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Here's ABC. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Gray. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 13.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Down low, here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. No good on the triple. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He misses the free throw. That one misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pass to Lee. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The pass to Perez. Lee passes to Perez. Shot left block. And too long on the shot. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. And Lee pulls it down.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Perez. And here is Lee. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson outside. Here's ABC, covered by Lee. Here's ABC. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Pass to Lee. Takes the 3. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brownlee can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. To stop the drought. Had a hand on it. And here we go. It's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
He's covered by Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. From the arc. That shot misses. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. To the left wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the pass to Lee. Clock at 6. Fires from 14, and that's good for 2. Lee's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Passes it to Gray. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Thompson right side, uncovered. The shot will not fall.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Here's Perez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. And Lee pulls it down. 40% in the fourth. Inside. Off target at the rim. 40% in the fourth. Brownlee. Covered by Lee. Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shot clock at 6. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point, being a pretty low 34% thus far. Kicks it to Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
To the inside. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Thompson kicks to Gray.
Who's watching him?
Open and close and nails it.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now the pass to Perez. Pass to Lee. He's covered by Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Passes it to Gray. Brownlee. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Perez. Lee with the ball. The pass to Perez. Fade away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Perez has got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Pass to Gray. He kicks it to Thompson. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And 40% in the 4th. Passes it to Perez. Lee up top. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Six feet out. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. There's the pass to Lee. Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Miller outside. There's the lob to the hoop.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Holt. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And we'll go the other way. From downtown, it's good from long range.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Gray. It's Thompson, high post. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Tipped. Defended by Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Gray. Thompson in the post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. To the wing on the left. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Right wing. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. Lee on the wing. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Gray. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Lee. Here's Perez. That one doesn't drop. Thompson outside. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the wing, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the middle. Here's Perez. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Goes up at the stripe. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Lee. Here's Perez. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From 10 feet away. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Gray. And the 3 off target. Thompson pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's the 3. Perez can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's ABC. Back to Thompson. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Defended by Thompson. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Gray. It's Thompson, high post. Six to shoot. Here's Gray. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Perez. Fires for three. No luck on that one. Here's Gray. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Perez. Here's Lee. Drains the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. For three. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Up top, Ross. Defended by Thompson. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's ABC. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Guarded by Ross. The floater. Deflected. Here's Lee. Pass to Ross. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one misses. second free throw is good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Thompson's got 6 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Back to Ross. Blocked. Pass to Thompson. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. There's the triple. That shot off. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Out to Thompson. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Defended by Thompson. He shoots it. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8 points now. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Gray. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. Tipped away. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's ABC. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Here's Lee. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lee. Pass to Perez. This one for three. The shot, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's ABC. He can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Pass to Perez. Here's Lee. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Out to Thompson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That's exactly how you win the rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Yep, that one goes.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
To the inside. Fires from the line. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Gray. He has 6. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive board. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pass to Perez. To the right side. Money from the wing.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Pass to Gray. And here is Thompson. Here's Gray. 5 to shoot. Thompson with it. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Perez. Driving to the basket. No good from 11 feet. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Perez. Second chance effort. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Gray, good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Perez.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Defended by Thompson. Ooh, poked away. Thompson with a steal. Top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Perez. Here's Lee. Fade away. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gray. From deep. No good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Perez can't hit.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's Gray. He's got 10. And the to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Perez. Here's Lee. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Gray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting only 36% during the second. Down low. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Lee. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 11 feet away. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Perez. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Perez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Gray. Off target with the 3. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. 13 feet out. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Lee's got 7 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Gray. He's got 10. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game. And here's Ross. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, what was your impression?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they owned the offensive boards.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Here's Gray. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
The fadeaway. That one's wide left.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Defended by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Pass to Lee. Oh, they get a hand on it. Drops in the layup for 2. Lee's got 9 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's ABC. Thompson outside. ABC. Nice persistence to tip it back in. He's got 10.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Releases. Thompson, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Perez, looking to get back on track. To the middle. It's not going to go for him. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Defended by Thompson. Right wing. Out to the right wing. From outside, off the mark. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Gray. Wing shot on the way. And he can't get that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. he's usually going to make those.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's ABC. 10 points for him. With the teardrop. Thompson, no good. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls. So he gets them both. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to ABC. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 17.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Defended by Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That gives him a double-double.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Gray. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Lee. A shot from the mid-range. That shot, no good. Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Inside, here's Gray. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Thompson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Gray. Knocked away. Here's Gray. He's got 14. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. That's tipped. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Thompson. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Perez. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Gray. 14 points for him. Lets it go from 14. No good. A bit long that time.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. He can't hit that time. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Gray. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 31% in the game.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Ross against Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot won't fall.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to ABC. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Ross against Thompson. Outside Ross. Shoots over Thompson. Count it.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Shooting around 41%. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Gray. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Ross. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From 11 feet away. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 26% in the third. Pass to Gray. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. visitors with the ball. 15-point game. From 13, doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 41% in this game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Here's Perez. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. That one no good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Gray. Thompson with it. Here's ABC. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Gray. Shot clock at 6. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Perez. They get it back. Another shot. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Here's Gray. It's blocked. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Wide open look. Good work there as it goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Lee. 4 on the clock. From deep. That shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the right side. Shot is up. Here's ABC. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. No good. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Perez. And it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time, shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Thompson with it. Blocked! The three. Drills it from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's ABC. Can't hit from in close. His shot no good. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gray. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Timeout. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Unable to get that one.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Thompson. Missed inside.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Defended by Thompson. A shot to stop the run. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Unloads from 13. The shot no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there. Needs to convert that.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Perez. Releases from 15. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Thompson. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Tipped away. Plenty of space. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. To the left side wing. They get it back. Second chance shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Knocked away to the right side. The layup missed.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lee. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That shot off the mark. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over to the wing. Here's Gray. Offline with his 3. He's covered by Thompson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Off target from outside. Brownlee got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From the line, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Thompson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Perez. There's the 3. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Passes it to Thompson. It's deflected. It's up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The 15-footer. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And 33% here in the first quarter. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And there's the pass to Perez.
Oh, you better shoot that.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Here's Gray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 to shoot. No good there.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Lee with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
It's a 7-point spread. Pass to Gray. To the paint. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's the triple. Pass to Perez. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Perez has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Thompson passes to ABC. He can't get that one to fall. Being 39% in the early minutes of this game. He's covered by Thompson. High arcing shot. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Knocks it loose. From down low. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Passes it to Perez. Lee outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
From deep. That one doesn't go. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's rebounded by Gray. Thompson outside. Brownlee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Thompson against Ross. Lee kicks to Ross. Clock at 6. Right side, Lee. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Lee's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's ABC, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Ross with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the pass to Perez. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. For 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lee passes to Perez. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Count it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Ross. Down low. Pass to Perez. To the left wing. Passes to Ross. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Being only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. On defense, the home team. Kicks it to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 8 points.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Gray's shot is off. Being a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. No good from Lee.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle, the pass to ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gray inside. Another shot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gray's got his second basket of the night.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good on that one. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Out left to the wing. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. ABC passes to Thompson. Inside. With the second effort. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Brownlee, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here he goes. ABC gets an open look and hits.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
He's covered by Thompson. And the drought. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot by ABC, no good. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Off the left rim and out. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Gray. 5 points in the game. Brownlee. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's ABC. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. ABC's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kept alive. Lee trying to get open. Right through the D for the layup. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Brownlee. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one misses. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Perez has got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's covered by Thompson. That's a two from Lee, and he drops that one in. Lee's got his second bucket. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Gray. Stolen away. Dishes it to Lee. Pass to Perez. Lee with the ball. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Looking to get back on track here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low. Thompson's got 17. Now here's Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the paint. Tries from 7. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. From outside the arc, ABC grabs the board. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. It's deflected. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Thompson right side. Cross with the steal. Over in the corner, Lee. Back to Ross. Trying his luck from deep. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Thompson looking for an opening. Brownlee trying to get open as Thompson. Ross grabs the board. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. On the wing, Thompson. Kicks it to Gray. The pass to Thompson. Brownlee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Perez. And here is Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lee. Launches it. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A minute 20 left in the first half. Brownlee covered by Lee. Here's Thompson. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Passes it to Perez. Lee left side. Pass to Ross. Here's Lee. Out left of the wing. Thompson with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now the pass to Gray. Thompson outside. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Now Ross still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. At the teardrop. No good. Shot missing. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out bustling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backcourt. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. And a miss there on the triple. And 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Lee pulls it down. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Connects from three-point range. Lee's got his third basket of the night right there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Brownlee covered by Lee. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 21.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Perez. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brownlee takes it inside, and he lays it straight in. 16 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Just 5 to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. Can they get it? That one, no good.
Talk about hurting your team.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the left side wing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. From deep. And Lee pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Deflects the pass. Thompson with it. He's got 21. The pass to Gray. Pass to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Wide open shot is on the money.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
He's covered by Thompson. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Perez. Offensive rebound. Lead. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for a lead.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Gray. And Lee pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Passes it to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Brownlee. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Takes the turnaround J. Misses off the left iron. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Gray inside. And they pick up 2. Gray's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Gray. 12 points for him. The shot comes out. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. And there's the pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. From 13, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Puts it up from 15. The offensive rebound. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For the game at 42%. To the middle, here's Gray. Off with the layup. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Cruz. Beyond the arc. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Gray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Back to Ross. Passes it to Cruz. Lays it up off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks to Gray. Here's Thompson. Misses in close. Inside, here's Lee, and that one drops. Lee's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson against Ross. Lee with the steal. And they're on the break for the finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Drops in the tray. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Cruz, the pass to Lee. There's the pass to Cruz. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lee. Ross on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Gray. He's got 15. Driving to the basket. Brownlee. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Lee. Drains the three-pointer.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson, left side. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Cruz. Ross with the bounce pass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Passes it to Thompson. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. The pass to Gray. Brownlee. He can't hit that time. Good D by Lee. Being 47% since. Pass to Ross. Pass to Cruz. Not going to go that time. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson in the corner. He dishes it to Gray. Brownlee. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Down low. Shot's good by Lee. Lee's got 9 points here in the second half. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Ross. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. first free throw is good. He's off on the second. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Perez. At the elbow, Lee. The pass to Perez. Lee passes to Perez. Cans it from downtown. Perez has got 20.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Thompson right side. Pass to ABC. And he banks in the layup.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Lee. Here's Perez. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The dish to Gray. Thompson outside. Takes the 13-footer. That shot no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear what he's going to do.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dishes it to Lee. Passes to Perez to take the lead. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gray's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Perez. And they get it back. Lee, that's good.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Brownlee, covered by Lee. Good D by Lee.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Thompson outside. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
So they take the lead. Perez has got 22.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen, but we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off them a little.
Thanks, David. Here's Thompson. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Looking to get it going, and it's good on the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Pass to Gray. Pass to Thompson. He kicks to Gray. Passes it to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. to the wing right side. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's ABC, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Rob. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Kicks to Gray. Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. Gray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Perez. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. To the paint. Brownlee. Nice move. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Perez. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Here's Gray. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gray. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 16th rebound on the night. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Thompson outside. Gray kicks to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Now here's Thompson. Brownlee can't hit the turnaround jumper. And 40% in the fourth. Here's Perez. Up and in on the layup. Perez has got 7 now in this quarter. And around 41% on the night. Pass to Gray. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. The pass to Lee. Sinks the triple. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And so here's the home team. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
Looking to get back on track here, and they're able to recover. Offline from the top of the key.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And there it is for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
A meager 37% for the game. To the left wing. You can't get that one. With only 35% in the fourth quarter, the offense looking a little rickety. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
107 left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Thompson the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
And they recover it. And another shot. Here's Perez. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's good!
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. hits both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Kicks to Gray. Five to shoot. Thompson left side. Can't cash in. For the win. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. His three-pointers off the mark. Being not great, 40% for the game. To the middle from 12 feet out, and it's denied. They recover it. Brownlee goes up again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. tries to save it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Thompson the bounce pass.